You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2, then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check that I pass out. That sound, ayy.
I'm Brian Anderson. Along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Nuggets with the tip. Outside Porter. To the wing, right side. To the paint. To the inside. Jokic. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
We are going to see a lot of action on the perimeter in this one. Clark, these teams are skilled three-point shooters.
I would not disagree with any of that, B.A. We'll see, though, which side is able to disrupt the opposing shooters. I mean, defense is going to play a role in this.
It's Fox with a drive.
Evan Mobley.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Jackson with it. Fox outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Fox for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Second team foul.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That free throw, no good.
De'Aaron Fox.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And he nails the third. And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Carter. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
The open shot, Jokic from the top of the key. He buries it. Jokic has got 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 1. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Fox powers it home.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Jokic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 13.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Okoro on the wing. Stolen by Carter. And they're on the run. Here's Alvarado. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Carter. Ooh, poked away. The Cavs trailing. And here's Fox. Here's Okoro. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox outside.
2 minutes.
He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
He's still feeling it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 15.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Gilmore. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
And the Nuggets call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Hardaway. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Outside Hardaway to the middle. And Mobley. He throws it down.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And here's Jokic outside. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
13 foul.
That free throw misses.
Along for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Good on the second one. That'll count. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 3.
Cavaliers, 22. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Nice shot by Kennard.
3 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Leonard outside. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Jared
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Carter from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's stolen by Leonard. To the right side. Here's Carter. Good on the bucket. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Hardaway. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Hardaway on the take. Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Drexler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Substitution. De'Aaron Fox.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Fox. Pass to Osman. Here's Mobley. Out to Fox. Here's Osman. Defended by Murray. Here's Mobley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes.
And here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
.146 left to play in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night. Carter from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Mobley. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Substitution on the court.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Nuggets making a switch here.
One more time for your Nuggets team.
32 seconds left in the second. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Denver the rebound. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so he's able to get one of two. Here's Okoro. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hardaway with it. Pass to Jackson. Back to Hardaway. Jackson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
Team foul.
And he makes a first.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Doesn't go for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Brad.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Okoro. Jackson with it. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Denver in the lead. Carter on the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Here's Jokic. He's rebounded by Okoro.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
How about the vertical from... stops. Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Make some noise for your DSC Junior.
And here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Jokic off the drive. Misses the baby hook. The Cavs trailing. Down low. Jackson can't get it to go. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Things have been bumpy coming into the second half now. 5 straight misses.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Okoro on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Hardaway. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Fox with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Jackson. Back to Hardaway. Mobley with it. Checked by Gordon. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 19 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Out to Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. You know, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
One more time, your Denver Nuggets stands there.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Cavaliers substitution.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Denver.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The ball's knocked loose. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
In for the Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
Here's Alvarado. Leonard, left side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
That's tipped. Here's Alvarado. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge in a close game like this. You look for every edge you can find.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Driving inside. Kennard outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And no good. Nice D from Allen. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jared Allen.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Substitution on the court.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Kennard outside. Back to Covington. 2 on the clock. And the jam by Covington.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points.
61. The Cavaliers, 63.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Covington grabs the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line. It'll go on Luke Kennard. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray Born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so Carter nails them both. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Pass to Covington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
And he sinks the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Carter. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here's Porter. Releases. And stolen by Covington. Stolen by Carter. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Allen. Kennard on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Covington. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavs trailing. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
And here's Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Hardaway. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, Penny Hardaway doing a nice job using that cat-like quickness and length to come up with the steal.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Fox. And Fox powers it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
To the left wing. And stolen by Hardaway. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Hardaway. Okoro on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Jokic. Porter in the post. Can't get it to fall. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The drive by Jackson. Out to Fox. To the left side wing. There's the 3. Porter pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Jackson outside. Jackson on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Porter. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Drexler. Off target with the 3. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gilmore.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy. He's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
So it's Denver now. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're ahead by 1. 1:51 left in the game. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Jokic.
This team really depends heavily on Jokic. They must love it when it's him at the line right now.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And stolen by Jokic. Carter from outside. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Always good to see the young fella, Porter Jr., outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Allen. Out to Covington. Back to Allen. Right side Covington. Fox with the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Fox with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Carter. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
You know, it's clear and obvious this team believes in Carter, especially when the game is on the line.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Give a warm welcome.
They trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hardaway. For 3, Allen. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
It falls!
I have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Can they tie it? Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Just let your show. Hey, let your show.
Roll, I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down the man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce, okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover, look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, go for me. Ice come for bumper return. 100 carat hammer froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance though.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Just let your show. Hey, let your show.
First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy motor. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like a whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander Sandals. Dirty South hot, cause Atlanta. Show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nothing, don't get. Shouted ride. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Just let your show. Hey, let your show.
Show it, lean, 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 shoulders, lean, lean shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, get your shoulders.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Just let your show. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Show. Hey, get it right. Step and let your show. Just let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey.
But we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I'm in rare form, know that they praying for him to stop. No foreign, I just did a cool tour in the lot. Entertaining the ops, know it hurt on the watch. Never heard of this watch, but I still got a cop. I just touched down, George, surprise party for cops. Back in the field, you know it's more to the plot. I ain't even checking the scoreboard, I stopped. What for? Double up on this world tour, then drop again. Why you looking for a block to spin? International blast, you can't box me in. A circle full of elites, you cannot be there. But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling. I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. And two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. For the Denver Nuggets, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Pelicans at New Orleans Arena. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
First team back.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's Porter. The putback. Out to Carter. Wide open look here for Murray. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
They get it again. Outside Porter. Murray from deep three-point territory. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. A wide open look here for Caruso. Dallas again missing. Doncic looking it over. He takes it in.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Jokic fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Porter, no luck. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by one. Pass to Shaq. Doncic outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Drexler, that's good.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Shaq. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Carter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Dallas moving the ball around. Stolen by Carter. Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Pass to Shaq. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Good on the bucket. Jokic just got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Shaq. Unable to get that one. And Denver the other way now. Here's Carter. Jokic tried to free himself up. Carter with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. The three. Hardy, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Porter for three. Denver the rebound.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wiggins with it. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Drexler. Jokic with it. Here's the three. Caruso grabs the miss. For the finish. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Shaq. And it's good for two. Shaq's got 11 points.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq here, but didn't matter.
A nice shot by Carter.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Substitution on the court.
Caldwell Pope outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it out to Leonard. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic way outside. They get the rebound. Nowitzki outside. Outside Leonard. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Going inside. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 15. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Dallas moving it around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Whose ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Leonard. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And that's now 10 points for Kawhi Leonard. Of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. And think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year, where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the paint. Here's Shaq.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Joe Ingles.
Here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Nuggets leading by 10. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Back to Leonard. Launches a three. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
Dallas making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Drexler.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A second chance effort. Outside for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
That's his second.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Nuggets.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Higgins outside. Pass to O'Neal. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Shaq's got 21 in the game.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Takes the 3. 4 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. And here is Murray. 13 points in the game. Inside. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
The shot's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Outside, Drexler. And he drives in. Out to Carter. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Carter's got 10.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Wiggins. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Doncic. Right wing. Nowitzki's shot's good. That's 7 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
And it's Alvarado missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
Jokic, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Brown inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. A 3 from Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Mavericks trailed by 3. Now Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Porter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's Alvarado missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
How about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Dallas making a switch here. Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. And it's Leonard at the elbow. They could use a bucket. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Murray, no good. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Here's Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:24 left in the third. Here's Drexler. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Mavericks leading. Caruso with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with the steal. 3 on 3. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 15.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
That concludes the third quarter.
The Mavericks, 77.
And it's been a very competitive game so far. As we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now, here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Carter. Pass to Jokic. That shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the inside and finished off by Porter.
And he makes the tough pass. Look, but he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Pass to Caruso. O'Neal with it. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defender all over.
First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
They're outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout charts to Dallas.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Back to Drexler. Clock is at 3. Here's Jokic. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Jokic has got 27 points. O'Neal. Good defense by Jokic. Down low. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Back to Doncic. Here's Shaq. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Back to Ingles. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Murray penetrating. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Then one on Porter.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Jokic. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
Inside. Doncic outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That's his 6th personal foul. 13th foul.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
In the game for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 31.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And his defense is so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
A shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Dallas calls timeout. They trailed by 1. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets dance team.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Here's Wiggins. Gordon with the defensive effort. Pass to Drexler. The shot off that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic outside. And here is Nowitzki.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Nowitzki in the post. Stolen by Drexler. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
34 seconds left in the 4th. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard has always been able to raise his game in critical moments. Now it's about, can Kawhi deliver at the foul line?
Denver calls timeout. They're up by 4. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And you just have to avoid silly fouls here, guys. Defend with caution. Maybe get ready to make some free throws. If they can do that, they'll be looking really good here. And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Outside Carter. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you need 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out in LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me when it's time. But the day, homie, change but the next move. They know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Porter. Over to the wing. Second chance effort. Caruso with the bucket.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Jokic, no good. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Pass to Drexler. And it's Jokic off the drive. 3 on the clock. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Alex Caruso.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Here's Jokic. Oh, no good again that time. Pass to Leonard. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas.
Alex Caruso.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And here we go. Mavericks running again. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. Caruso. Pass to Doncic. Gets another look. Here's O'Neal. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Here's Nowitzki. What's the fadeaway right on the money?
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And the basket by Jokic.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Here's O'Neal. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. It's on Nikola Jokic. And the free throw, no good.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Drops in the 3.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, Jokic with a block. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its franchises.
Second team foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Up and over Porter. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Jokic. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks call time here.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Give him a round of applause, everyone. Those are your Nuggets mini games.
Here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. From deep three-point range. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. He can't hit that time. And Denver has possession. And then Porter with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Wiggins. For three. And the Mavericks, another three.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch and shoot game, too.
25.
And
the Mavericks, 31.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
JaVale McGee.
And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's Murray. Pass to Alvarado. Now Jokic. Covered by McGee. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Now here's Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Doncic outside. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Pass to Alvarado. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
It's time for T-shirts.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Out to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Joe Ingles.
And the second free throw is good.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
That's his second
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Here's Here's Nowitzki. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Ingles. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Alvarado. Now Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Jokic, no good. And here's Dallas. Here's Ingles. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
To the wing on the left. And here's Brown for 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. They've led by as many as 11. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one.
Mavericks foul.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Carter.
Mavericks foul.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Luka Doncic. 2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Drexler.
2 minutes.
An open look for Porter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Caruso with the bucket. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
One minute left in the second period. Here's Drexler. Out to Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his second personal foul.
He misses the free throw. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Drexler. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the Mavericks call time here.
Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
From deep, here's Doncic. And some nice defense there to end and so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? Right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
O'Neal, shooting 1.
And that one misses. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And yep, it's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Dallas play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side Porter. Back to Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now here's Porter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his fourth personal foul.
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Carter. Here's Drexler.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And they double up Jokic. From deep three-point range. Drexler, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. And Denver the other way now. The deep 3 from Murray. Here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Let's go with a three. And another three for Denver.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And that's an intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks leading.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Driving in. Alvarado. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so he hits both. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to... make it a 3-point play.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Leonard. Fires it. Misses off the right iron.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Up ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Denver calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The Mavericks making a switch here. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Hardy. Soft touch off the glass.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
O'Neal misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Dallas calls time here.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Outside, Ingles. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets trail. The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
A nice shot by McGee.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Drexler. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the left side wing. And McGee with the stuff.
Assist from.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Drexler, that's good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Hardy. "24 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Wiggins. 4 seconds left. Here's McGee. Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter,
78, the Mavericks, 79.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout charged to Dallas.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. Doncic outside. And Dallas calls time here.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one. No question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Inside, Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Doncic.
Cleveland back to Atlanta. Roll through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star, I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a race, yeah. I just bought it, sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah. Down in Ohio, swag. All these swag. Swag, swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland, bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.